Oh no. Either too many people got their hands on better TTV, or it's the same 3 people spamming Plink. I can't tell. Hello guys, welcome everybody. How we doing? Hello, fellas. Wait, let me fix the thing. There we go. Hi, people. How we doing? So, I was curious about how long Yakuza 7 took me on a previous run. I found a randomizer run, but that's not what I want to go by. I want to go by, like, you know, just like a normal one. So, how long did we take for Yakuza 6 yesterday? Let me see again. Like 4 hours and a half. Damn. So, in a previous attempt, I got 3 hours and 40 minutes, which is like an hour less, which is cool. And then, so I found a stream where I went through Yakuza 6 and 7 in the same stream. And no, we're not gonna do randomizer today, just like a normal one. So, wait. Yakuza 7 took 4 hours? That's really not that bad. Was I playing on Legend though? Hold on. Is that a Pokemon t-shirt? No, hold on, I'll show you what it is. So we picked... Wait, we picked... Oh, I think we picked normal, huh? Okay. I might go with hard this time. If we go with legend, we might take like more than 4 hours. This is the shirt, by the way. It's Flopa. But yeah. Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's what we're going with today. Are you silk songing all over the place on the other channel? I'm gonna silk song with Yakuza Like a Dragon, if that counts. If that doesn't count, well, shit. Legend in 7 was mainly level gating, yeah. It basically gave you more reason to level up further, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, on your first playthrough you're locked to level 30, right? Like job level 30. But once you go beyond normal, you can go to 99. I did play the Brawler mod, yes. We have a full playthrough on the channel. No, I'm not gonna use the Brawler mod. It's fun, but... I'm just doing a normal playthrough. I have the feeling Leona would cosplay Onimitsu on Halloween. Bold of you to assume I would be organized enough to put on a cosplay. I'll cosplay, Budget Nadai from Lost Paradise. Without the outfit. Alright, Yakuza 6. The Song of Life. That's not what we're playing. Not sure if I like the Millennium Tower more in this or 6. Yeah, I don't know which one I would pick either. Yo, Joe? Well, they're basically the same, right? Except maybe in Like a Dragon it's a bit more extended. Here we are, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Alright, fellas. Welcome back to another Like a Dragon stream. We're going to be going through Yakuza 7, New Game Plus, Hard, and off we go. Infinite Wealth Legend is a cakewalk compared to this, really. No Legend. No, not this time. We went Legend on, I believe, Yakuza 6, 5, 4... Did we do Legend on 3? I forget. So we can get away with just Hard here. Got water? Not with me, I don't. Look, it's the judgment mechanic. Oh, can you switch mid-game? Okay, that's cool. That bit of lag always happens. But it used to be worse, I think. Yo, Momo. Nah, Judgment is not over until Yokoyama himself says it's over. Hold out hope, guys. Actually, wait, can I... This shop being open only in this segment is so weird. I don't know if it's like an intentional New Game Plus thing or what, but... Might as well refill. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can just tap A or X in this game and you just run. Ugh. Wild going from Yakuza 6 to this. Or K2 as well. By the way, if the audio of the game is louder than I am, just let me know. I'll fix it. What if Nagoshi says it's over? Well, shit. Then it's over for real. Oh my god, YouTube not recommending this video after 5 hours. Well, good thing it's only been 12 minutes. You're just in time. Any tips for speedrunning this game? I want to get into it. I'm really not the best person to ask, to be honest. Like, I'll get through the games quickly, but it's not like professional, you know, proper speedrunning. Usually what I do is just... I try to get through the game as fast as possible. Nothing more than that. Oh, I also... When I replay these games, it's usually New Game Plus, which helps a lot. But if you're talking about just getting through the game quickly, then yeah, well... Not too difficult, just... Yeah, get through the game as fast as possible. Skip everything. Use New Game Plus. What are your thoughts on games getting stupidly big? Helldivers just got up to 140 gigabytes. So how big was it before this update? It is a shame. Especially right now because our hard drives are like barely adapting. Like the highest capacity SSD you can get, or most people can get, is like what, 4 terabytes, right? Now it depends, of course, on how much you game. If you game a lot, then yeah, that might not be enough. You might have to get 4 different ones or something. But like generally speaking, when you look at developers who make games, like impressive looking games, or just games that are well optimized and look good, you're like, you know, why can't other developers do it? I can't remember if I brought it up, but Silent Hill 2 Remake, like very impressive looking game. A lot of different areas as well. And that game is what, 34, 30, yeah, I think 34 gigabytes. That's insane. Now, mind you, it's not the best optimized, like you do have stutters, but still, like, that file size is a big plus for me. Want to replay this with like a brawler? Is it worth it? Sure, I mean, if you're kind of, if the mod appeals to you, why not? But I think you might want to make a backup save just in case. Like, don't use your main save with the mod. Oh yeah, Chronos. That did come out today. From what I saw of the game, it looks pretty... It looks decent. I think the story isn't anything to like... what do they say? Write home about? Drive home about? Whatever. But... it's okay. What do you think of the filter of this game? Does it look a bit dry to you? To be honest, I never really cared for the whole filter debate. Long before Yakuza, there was another game that I remember like sort of having like a filter discussion, not to the extent of Yakuza, I don't think, but Resident Evil 5. That has like a greenish, like brown filter. And I honestly, like, it never bothered me. But, you know, there was like a mod to basically take it out and restore the, like the natural colors and all that. I think RE5 looks great with the filter they have. Yeah, and then you have the K2 filter. I like to meme about it, but I don't hate it. It doesn't really bother me. Do you like to filter your coffee? Unfortunately, we don't have like a coffee machine, so I guess not. You drink instant coffee? I think... no. So, instant coffee is the powdered one you buy in packets, right? That's not the one I drink. What's the brand? The Nescafe? That's the one I drink. Like, it comes in a glass jar. I heat the water on the kettle, and then I pour that on the cup, and boom, coffee. Now that we're talking about it, I actually am curious. Is that considered instant coffee as well? Like, you know, not the packets, but the ones that come in a jar. See, well, yeah, I guess I drink instant coffee. Oh, damn. They just don't care. I actually didn't think the amulet would already take effect, but it did. That's nice. No, I just dissolve it. I've always wanted to get a coffee machine, and I still haven't. Oops, someone is knocking. I'll be back. You guys watch the cutscene, okay? Ooh, where was I? Oh yeah, going back to the coffee. So I guess if you get a coffee machine... okay. You get a coffee machine. And you still have the same Nescafe-like jar. But like you filter it or whatever you do. Would that still be instant coffee? Like, I assume that if you get a coffee machine, you would get, like, actual beans instead of, like, you know, Nescafe. But I've always been curious. I never really looked into it. Oh, did I skip the bread? Shit. If you filter it, then it's not instant. Okay, so even if it's Nescafe. Gotcha. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'll make it up to you, okay? We'll stream Yakuza 5 again. How about that? Will that be enough? Please? Yeah, did you see how Ichiban speedran prison? That was insane. Alright, so that the Yakuza 5 replay is going to be next year. Deal? We haven't said anything about when it was gonna be. Oh, what's this? Somebody wants me not to replay 5. Interesting. Play 6 every day. Da, 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 da. One complaint I have about 1 and 7 is that you don't really feel how long the time in prison was. Goes by quickly. Well, to be fair, I feel like that would be difficult to make enjoyable in game format. I mean, they tried with Saejima. Look at how that went. At least for me, it wasn't the most thrilling thing out there. Yo, Sam. No, this is just on hard. "18 chapters in prison. Let's go." Wait, there's no fast travel in this game yet, right? They added that in Lost Judgment, I believe. "I'll give you a shawarma if you stream RE9 when it releases." That's actually very likely to happen, so I'm gonna wait on that shawarma. There's taxi traveling, but you need to find Right, okay. Right. Oh, yeah. We don't even have a smartphone yet, bro. Broke ass. Who's more broke? Ichiban or Shinada? I see. What was the English-speaking Yakuza fandom like before Zero got released and got so popular? Ooh, is this the part where I bring up the Yakuza forums that are no longer functional? It was chill. It was chill. We were just happy to get, like, more Yakuza. And it felt like we didn't care about, you know, all the minor stuff, like, oh, like, rubber bullets, you know, whatever. Never heard about anyone talk about the Yakuza forums before. Yeah, that's, like, really... Man, when did they shut down, even? I can't remember. I think right around when Discord became a thing, maybe? So 2016. It's so bizarre, dude. I feel like... Or sometimes it feels like the 2010s, like, you know, from 2010 to 2019, 2020. Sometimes it feels like a blank for me. It's bizarre. So what you're saying is, Yakuza becoming popular was a mistake. Took the words right out of my mouth. The tunage. Nah. Is this playthrough gonna be a bit longer for a possible grind? Nah, this is a new game plus. No grind is needed. Dachi, Giga Chad. Probably won't even need to switch Adachi's weapon, to be honest. Maybe he could use some armor, though. Optimal. Okay, bring back the old weapon, though. Or, yeah, that works. Yeah, did you guys miss this theme? Hey, you should have picked up that bike, Ichiban. Get used to it, fellas. See, this is probably the part where we're all thankful that I went with the New Game Plus. Because if we didn't, we might be spending a bit more time here. Speaking of old words no longer in use, the word Chad or Giga Chad isn't used by young people anymore. Yeah, I don't see it being used as much anymore. And chat's PTSD triggering all over the place. Insane. I'm always surprised at the pace of these games when you're skipping cutscenes. Like, what do you mean Adachi's already here? Yeah. I feel like even the word Sigma is not being used that much. Am I tripping? Also, is there autosave? Yes, okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Dude, why is my CPU usage so high? Hold on. Is it... It might be this. I'm so scared, dude. Okay, where did I save last time? I have a lot of saves that I don't want to get rid of. Did we just like raw dog the whole thing? Oh, I guess this. Okay, I think we should be fine. Because I think that one option actually did used to cause spikes. Remember when Skibidi Toilet got official toys? I remember when the Skibidi Toilet got a collab in Fortnite. Yeah, it seems like it, Andy. Not about the movie, I mean about the SSAO. Another 8-hour stream, we'll see, I guess. Last time I sped through this game, it took 4 hours and a half. Take me back to when people thought Slenderman was real. Oh. I actually do low-key miss the days of creepypastas. Like when the internet still had a lot of mystery to it, you know? Or at least compared to now. Nice. Take me back to the days where goon just meant thugs. Real. What was your first Yakuza game you played? Original Yakuza 1. I certainly don't miss dial-up internet. Oh, yes. I only have vague recollections of that, but yeah. That sounded like a chore to deal with. And here's another chapter. Wow, chapter 3 already? Okay. But I think the chapters from here on get pretty big, so... I remember when the internet would pretty much cost an arm or a leg. Yeah.
Huh?
Or when like the shittiest PC known to man would also cost the same.
Huh?
It is half the stream title, yeah.
Huh?
Postman Blues. Never heard about that. That sounds neat, though.
Oh.
ちなみにそいつは後ろに漕ぐとバックもできるんだ。結構便利なんだぜ。よしよし、大丈夫そうだな。じゃあその辺一周して缶拾ってこい。ここの川沿いは結構空き缶が落ちてるスポットなんだ。まずはまっすぐチャリこいで探してみな。
なあ、わかったよ。落ちてる落ちてる。
I forget, was this in Gaiden? It wasn't, right?
あれはなんだ。全力でこぐって気持ちいいな。ただ
كنا احسن شغله اللي نمبا لو بعد شابدي
ように気をつけねえとな。
الشغله العاديه مالته هوملس
なんだあいつらは。
في البدايه مو هناك بس مع مرور الوقت يصير وايد ممتاز لانه يكون عنده نفس في حركه عنده يقلل الاتاك والديفنس حق كل انمي وايد قويه الحركه وفوق ذي يعطي هيل حق البارتي ممبرز. Somebody was asking me for advice on Numbo, so I was telling them that he's not all that at first, but once he gets like the debuffs he can do, he becomes cracked. Did you see the Mafia controversy where people were complaining about not being able to swim? I did. I don't know, I feel like if you're not meant to swim in a game, then you're not meant to swim in it, you know? Maybe people expected like a GTA experience or something, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I really enjoyed the disco minigame as well. Kind of a shame it's only in one game. Kind of get it, but I'm still bummed. You plan on streaming games other than Yakuza in the future? I do that from time to time. Why did they never bring it back? I assume they just thought it's like very fitting for the time period or something. I don't know. But this is, you know, RGG Studio we're talking about. You'd think they would jump at every chance to bring back something. They brought back the Obitarian from zero. Like multiple times, so like, you know. What's stopping them from bringing back the disco minigame? Yo, Rozdek, yeah, glad to see you're recognizing how it looks like. Here he's in a Nickelodeon movie. Oh, he's in a lot of things. And some of those things are not wholesome, let's just say. Yo, welcome. Yeah, Yokohama's a nice town. Don't forget to change Namba's weapon. I might keep it until I feel like I'm doing no damage. Pressure for me. What was Namba's deal in this game? So he went undercover homeless because he was trying to get info on his brother who was kidnapped by the Kumijol. And then when Ichiban... No, not the DLC. When Ichiban landed where he did, he kind of made use of that. And basically used him to try to get more info out of the Kumijol. So there's like a betrayal arc, but Ichiban doesn't care because, you know, Namba's actions made sense to him. In New Game Plus, you one-shot everything? Not necessarily. I don't think you do in Legend. Assuming you're, like, maxed out. It's an easier time. But yeah, you're gonna spend more in some fights, like Kiryu, for example, or Tendo. What's everyone's favorite class? Are we including the base ones as well? If so... Man, this was kind of easy in my head, but then I thought, should I also count utility or just like how cool that class is? I like Joon-gi's class. He has solid moves. The idea of it is cool, you know. Da-da-da. That's one of the things I liked about 8. All the new characters are like, but I betrayed you. And each one is like, damn, that's crazy, fight me. Yeah. He's a shonen protag. What's the recommended level for New Game Plus? For hard, it's 50. For legend, I think it's 70. Yeah, he got the bet. If we're talking about Infinite Wealth, then yeah, Tomizawa's job is amazing. He covers, I think, all elements. And he's a solid magic attacker as well, so can't go wrong with him. One of the best, like, default jobs. I heard that Fortune Teller destroys Tendo. Yes, because Fortune Teller has an electric skill. And I think he's weak to electric, or he's not resistant to it, at least. I think he resists a lot of things, so that's why it's, like, really good. Or maybe I'm thinking of Kiryu. Oh wait, wrong move. It's funny how there's only 3 Electro moves in this game. Yeah. No Judge Eyes playthrough. Never say never. I know it's pretty close, but... Tender resists all physical attacks, only weak to electrical and magic attacks. I see. When else do they play this track? It's so good, but it's so underutilized. What are you planning to play after completing Infinite Wealth? Well, before that, maybe we'll do Gaiden after Infinite Wealth. How about it, guys? Pirate Yakuza. I know you guys are excited for that one. I probably won't, though. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Namba as a magician is pretty solid. As long as we skip 0, we don't need that slop. Agreed. Pirate Yakuza, but only chapter 2. So 8 hours. You have a specific reason for skipping 0? Well, it's not that I skipped it. I might go back for it. I'm just kind of picking it random. To an extent. Who knows? Maybe after this game we'll do 0. Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2 was longer than Judgment Chapter 1. And I thought we'd never get a longer chapter than Judgment Chapter 1. God damn. I do wonder if you don't get sidetracked at all. Like, you know, you obviously do the forced stuff, but other than that, you stick to the story. How long would that take? Like that chapter? Director's cut? I don't gotta switch to... ...1 minute? It would be if there was no forced stuff. Like, there's stuff that you have to do. You can't ignore it. Do you think RGG will do a 7 remaster with Infinite Wealth's visuals and gameplay? That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, but I don't know. I mean, they did do Yakuza 0 Director's Cut out of nowhere, so who knows? Man, the more I think about it, the more, like, that would be such a better, like, re-release compared to Director's Cut. Like, make a solid game even better. Would you agree that Pirate Yakuza is the most forced side stuff game? To be honest, I think you'd have a harder time finding somebody that doesn't think that way. It's like an objective fact at this point. Especially when you consider that the story is very minimal. Will you be doing the business minigame? Nah. I wish they'd stop with the 4 sub-stories, same. Like, I would take sub-stories that trigger if you walk by them over, like, you know, oh, go to that spot and, like, you know, specifically do that sub-story. To an extent, you've had that thing for a while, like forced sub-stories, but it definitely ramped up as time went on. A game that doesn't progress the overall series plot isn't bad, but if it explores characters more, but Pirate Yakuza didn't really do that. Yeah. Is this a speedrun? Kind of, yes. A very amateur one. I think bonds don't carry over, unfortunately. Yeah, Peter. Why were they here again? Was it that they found a job or they... No. Yeah, they found a job at the brothel. But the brothel had a worker that's missing. And that worker landed in hot water. So... the manager of the brothel, you know, asked the boys to look into it, I think. And they are. So that lady that works at the brothel, Psycho's sister, is being blackmailed. So yeah, they take care of it. Of course, they don't know Psycho just yet, but yeah, Havoc. Do you think Yakuza should have stayed obscure? What does chat think about that one? Let's see what chat thinks. Player obscure. Oh my god. Expedition. Why is the game series so addicting even though the games are so similar? I think for me it's because even though the games are similar, usually each game like changes the combat just enough for it to stay like fresh or different. And that's also if you take into account the content they add alongside the recycled content, maybe new cities. And there's also, you know, a pretty engaging story that you want to follow. That's also a big part of why you come back to these games or play these games. A part of me wants to gatekeep this series from the mainstream. Well, where do I begin with this? Every one of us wants to not deal with unpleasant people, right? But if it makes you want to gatekeep a franchise, how are you gonna deal with unpleasant people at school, at work, at, you know? Your problems are not gonna disappear just because you want them to. You sometimes have to face things up front, or even ignore them. Sometimes that's an option. I would say Yakuza's getting over to the mainstream. At the heart of gatekeeping, you know, there's the desire to keep, you know, specific kinds of people out. And again, you're going to run into unpleasant people all your life. It's an inevitability, basically. You can't avoid it. So... yeah, there's something that could be said here, but I think you guys get the gist. Yeah, gatekeep the things you don't have control over. Every fanbase has annoying people, but I'd rather Yakuza be successful than stay obscure forever. Yeah. Sega might start getting greedy. I think that's also just an inevitability. Any game that, well, assuming it's being handled by a company that likes to be greedy, I mean, Sega seems, unfortunately, to be on that side. It's gonna happen. That's just the world we live in today. And guess what? We don't have enough... like, what's the word? We don't have enough pushback for them to stop that. They say vote with your wallet, but where did that get us? You know? The result is the whole fucking industry making use of a practice like that. Or not New Game Plus in particular, but just DLC in general. Whether it's good DLC or bad DLC, games are riddled with DLC nowadays. So the question is, what are we gonna do about it? It's sort of why, like, I low-key want... This might sound, like, pessimistic, if you will, but with the rate that, you know, the industry is going at, you know, alongside all the layoffs and shit, like, there's a lot of, like, things that are going on, right, like, behind the scenes. It kind of just makes me want the industry to crash and, like, have a factory reset, if you will. But how would that happen, or, like, what would it look like? I don't know. What's ironic is, you know, I'm not meaning anybody specific in chat, because all of you have been wonderful so far, but what's ironic about the whole gatekeep situation is, in wanting to keep annoying people out, you run the risk of becoming that annoying person, if not worse. You know, so just go with the flow. It doesn't mean you can't ever, you know, speak out against something. Absolutely do that, but, like, you know, there's like decorum in everything that you do. There's always a, like, an approach. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, so Maya. Monster Hunter devs still haven't optimized the game. Yeah. Man. What is bro on about? Kanye in chat. Yeah, chill, bro. That's all I can say. Sir, this is a Yakuza stream. Yo, Jacob, how you doing, buddy? I beat Trails in the Sky FC for the first time, and it was great. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Are you gonna be jumping right into the sequel, or are you gonna take a break? May Allah be with you in chapter 6. Don't worry, we got this. Would love to play this game myself when I have the time. Heard it's grindy though. Is that bad? So compared to the average JRPG, this game is not grindy. But if you compare it to the average Yakuza game, then yes. If I'm not mistaken, you will hit like a wall in the story like chapter 12, you might have to grind for like 3 hours. There's a specific arena you go to level up, and from what I remember, it used to take me like 3 hours. It's not the worst. Yeah, ironically, Lost Paradise is worse, and that game is action combat. Like, goddamn, how do you do that? Definitely Havoc. The Lumong man hard. Yeah, what did they mean by that? Turbo mode in this would be awesome, but I feel like it's just not gonna happen. I wonder if it's possible at all. I'd say Yakuza 7 is the least grindy JRPG I played. Nice. Do you have every job in 7 maxed? I think I do. Saw a lot of videos recently talking about how the Yakuza community has a lot of toxic positivity for games. What do you think of that? You know what's the funny thing about that? I saw the same exact thing in other communities. It's always a cycle. It doesn't matter which community you're in. I don't believe that at all. The Yakuza community is full of memers from my experience. Hell yeah. The more positive the media, the more toxic the fandom is. Well, can it also be the other way around? I don't think that's necessarily true. Do you think Breaking Bad is the greatest TV show of all time? Absolutely. Yeah, you know what I think? If you have any ounce of positivity about any game in this franchise, like Pirate Yakuza, biggest or easiest example in this conversation, if you say anything at all good about it, you're a sellout, fucking cop-out, like fucking every insult in the book, that's you. That's what it comes across, to me at least. And I'm somebody that has my problems with Pirate Yakuza, mind you. If there's, like, some unfair stuff happening, you know, DLC, stuff like that, I talk about that stuff. But I don't know what to tell you. Actually, the better question is, if we talk about toxic positivity, why don't we talk about just plain old toxic negativity? Because that's also a thing. Oh, you don't like my favorite games? Well, guess what, Buster? Your opinion sucks. Toxic positivity when antidote negativity walks in the room. Shaking in me boots. The amount of shit I got for liking Pirate Yakuza is insane. I don't see the issue other people have with me enjoying it. Yeah? See, that's what I mean. Like, man. If you guys never saw this side of the community, that's amazing. Never delve into that. Like, just stay away from, like, you know, going too deep into the community. But man, it does feel like you could be crucified for saying you have some enjoyment from Pirate Yakuza. Why is everyone saying Pirate Yakuza sucks? You'll find out when you play it. I still remember I made a video on Infinite Wealths, I think, New Game Plus. But because I played the game, people said I'm part of the problem, or somebody at least did. And it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, do you want me to, like, charge into RGG Studios HQ and, like, go guns a-blazing or something? Like, what the fuck should I do? Like, I'm just a random-ass dude living in an island, an Arab island that nobody even knows exists. I did my part. I made a video. I told people that this sucks. Like, what else can I do? There's a fine line between protesting something and becoming an absolute asshole that nobody wants to ever, like, talk to. And the sooner you recognize that line, the better off you'll be. Who was the DLC decision made by? I don't think we have concrete answers, but it's easy to assume that, you know, it comes from management or higher-ups. Yeah, Liquid, for real. It's like with how the Kaito Files is really good, but you were correct about it being slightly overpriced. Thank you. Yo, so Maya, thank you for the super chat, buddy. The people who I talk to love Pirate Yakuza, including me. It's not a Game of the Year contender or anything, but it's really fun for a spin-off. I don't browse Reddit or Twitter, so I'm not familiar with the toxicity. Yeah, never ever go there. Look at this little shit. Yo, Nopi. Hmm. I think a lot of people need to adjust their standards. It's either absolutely peak or abysmal with no nuance whatsoever. Yeah. Mm. Thank you, Moke. Take care, buddy. Who's the better antagonist, Iwami or Kume? They both do basically the same job, right? Like, they want you to hate them. And they do it really well. As to who I'd pick, I don't know. I guess definitely Iwami, because Kume is like just that like super pathetic character that you almost don't even want to acknowledge. Iwami's kind of on that same boat, but like it's not as bad. And you also get to beat the shit out of him, so that makes you know, his writing better, I guess, or not better, but like more satisfying. Yeah, Paradox. Hmm. Sonoi's had a really good argument on Infinite Wealth's video. He said, name one other game that has Yamai. Hey, solid argument. This game mode was like crack to me when I played it. Yeah. Seeing those numbers go up is satisfying. I platinumed Infinite Wealth by accident by just playing it non-stop. Hey, hell yeah. Do, do, do. Hold on a minute, this ain't a stream jump scare. Unfortunately, it ain't. Now that may be a bummer, but could I interest you in some itchy bum? Actually not gonna use Eri in this stream. I actually might not, yeah. Oh, damn it. No, you unfortunately have to do Ichiban confections again for Eri. Unfortunately. Oh, stinky! I hit my nail on the table. Shit! Yeah, dude. Nick is such a great character for, like, being a one-off, like, person. Bro, like, came in, stole the show, and left. Absolute star. Oh boy. Here it is, fellas. Do you prefer the music in this game or Infinite Wealth? Overall... Oof. Man, that's a hard pick. They both have a lot of great tracks, but maybe Infinite Wealth? No, don't do it! The GOAT. Ah, such a great scene. Infinite Wealth has Wong To's theme, so it clears. Wong To's theme, Barracuda's theme, Dwight's theme, Bryce's, like there's so many. Yamai's theme. I love that they played off his arrival with them as if like nobody noticed him, like staying true to his like rogue character in like a JRPG game. Bro was invisible. Where did Ichiban's scars go after this? The same place Kiryu's body wounds all over the games went. I don't know. It's someplace, but... Oh boy, fellas. You ready for it? Alright, before we do this, I am gonna drink water. We'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, guys. You don't have to listen to any more of this. Well, that's a lie. We have to go through the dungeon. So bear with me. Lo-fi beats. Music to fall asleep to. I might be the only guy who doesn't mind this theme. You just might be. I'm so confused as to why both 7 and 8 have such sucky dungeon themes. Sometimes I wonder, maybe it's not just the theme, but the combination of like the bland dungeon combined with the fact that you're here for like an hour on your first playthrough. It's like, man, when is this gonna end? And then you associate the theme with like this like chore, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot. Another thing you lose on New Game Plus is the laser move. You have to earn that again, which is annoying. I legit had war flashbacks when I heard this in Lat 8. Yeah, I can't blame you. Leon should play some original music to play in the dungeons. Man, I don't know about original music, but I could have sworn in like, you know, the gameplay videos I upload, like just the long battles and boss fights. I replaced this song with one from Trails. You don't remember? Man, here I thought we had real fans in chat. Wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure that did happen. Yakuza, like a dragon. Okay, no, I did not replace this one. Maybe I replaced this dungeon. Let me check. Where was it? This is the one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. This particular dungeon, when I uploaded this as like a no commentary, just gameplay video, replaced the theme with, what was the, how do you say the word, dude? I never know. Synchro, Synchronicity 23 from Trails of Cold Steel 3? I think it's from 3. Yo, D6. Yeah, Geo front track. Turn on the mall OST. No, guys, we gotta stick with the authentic experience here. Otherwise, can we really say we experienced the Yakuza 7? Stay strong, guys. What chapter are you at right now, Somaya? These silver sections are the worst part of the game. Yeah, it's definitely the one part that you're like, man, I want this to end already. Man, I'm glad I'm doing New Game Plus. Do you think if they made the interiors look a little better, they'd be better to play? I honestly don't know how much that would contribute, but maybe? I don't think it would change things that much, to be honest. Oh shit, I missed the... That works. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space. My problem isn't... Right. I think removing the battle theme here was a bit of a mistake. Yeah, that... I think it's a combination of things. Combination of multiple things that kind of don't seem like significant, but I don't know. This is the kind of theme that gets old really quick. Yakuza game with the least replayability? It's hard to say because a lot of them have a lot of like... Well, actually, no. When you say replayability, do you mean like revisiting the game, replaying the game, or do you mean the amount of content that you come back and, you know, finish? Or, yeah, just play. Zero is kind of a chore to replay, not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of realized the same thing upon my revisits over the past couple of years. Do it all over again. Okay, for me, yeah, it's Yakuza 5. Like, I'm not even saying that to be mean, by the way. Half the game, or half the replay you guys saw on my streams, half the replay is just you skipping. Like, skipping, not even like actual, like, you know, Dragon Engine skipping, no. I'm talking about, like, hold R1 and A, or R1 and X. That kind of skipping. Half the time you're holding that. Love to replay Zero, but I'm a crazy person who did full 100% 3 times. Not only achievements, but every single heat action, an item, and I did a 20-hour 100% speedrun because I was bored. Damn. What are you talking about? The average Yakuza fan does that. I did that. Well, I got 100% once. That's it. Is there a mod for that? No. If you ever had it in you, which game would you want 100%? I already did for one game, that was Yakuza 0. And apparently, according to people, 0 is one of the harder games to get 100% on. Or at least one of the more tedious ones. So, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Because if I remember right, you can't use cheat items, right? What type of controller are you using? 8-bit do Ultimate 2. Very solid controller. Damn, I actually had to think for a second. Zero was the most annoying to 100%. Really? Oh, so there are cheat items in Zero, because I forgot. I think the more annoying thing is that there's no carryover to Legend New Game Plus. Yeah. No cheat item in Zero. Did I miss some interesting topic? Oh yes, 100% in Yakuza. I know you love that topic. Yeah, 6 and Gaiden seem to be one of the easiest. Who's having fun in the chat right now? Come on. I know all of you are. We were talking about how much Leon absolutely despises Yakuza and greatly prefers SMT. Why the hell did I come here? Oh, right. Yes, that is correct. Listening to Yakuza 7 noises while playing Silk Song. Living the life. Hell yeah. Here we are, fellas. We're at the end. Actually, I might... Maybe I should have saved. God damn. If you like this dragon so much, maybe you should like this stream. Link. Facts. Yeah, Maple. Leon, is it true you'll be in the next Resident Evil? Yes. I see it already got leaked. Heavy Machinery is one of my favorite Yakuza bosses because of how absurd it was at first. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, the track is... great. Yeah, do you guys like my blonde hair in RE9? What's your favorite RE? At this point of time, it might be RE4 Remake. Because I keep going back to it. It's so much fun. Though, not too long ago, I tried to go back to Resident Evil 0. Because I was like, man, I always had, like, gripes with that game, and I still do. But, you know, I want to try to actually learn the game, see how it's like. So I had, like, a speedrun on... or not a speedrun, but, like, you know, just a walkthrough. That is quick. On one screen, and I played it on the other monitor. And it was... actually, it was not that bad, but... yeah, Zero still has issues. What would you say is the most hated character by fans in Yakuza or Resident Evil? Your first mistake was going back to Zero. Yeah, Zero is a hit or miss, unfortunately. The idea is decent, but the execution is... Yakuza. Ooh, I think Kume is like a top contender. Because, you know, he's written to be that kind of character. You hate him because he's just so pathetic. The Obitarian. To be honest, I feel like the Obitarian might be like a 50-50. I know that a lot of people find her annoying, but I saw like a surprising amount of fans that don't mind her. Or they even like her. But Kume, like, you know, nobody's gonna tell you, oh, I love Kume. Except for the guys that I've seen in RGGO spend for the Kume event. Now, what the fuck were they thinking? I don't know, but... Again, it's true when I said, every kind of character you can imagine, they have fans out there. Always discarded her candy when she gave one to me. Damn. Du, 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 du.
Hey, 俺ら少し前にコミジュルの人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど、スナックの人たちに頼まれて、ほら、東電の件で。
God bless RGG for having taxis be accessible from the main menu, for real.
そんなに怖がらないで。怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？大丈夫よ。でも怖がってる顔もなかなか可愛いわよ。
Damn, bro, you slow.
まあ、たまに言われるんだけどさ。
I'm stuck in this chapter thanks to joon-gi. Tips for business minigame. I assume we don't have the DLC characters. If you don't... Well, actually, I have a video guide on it. It might help. It's like 8 minutes, I think. Yo, Chelly. I didn't realize you could call a taxi from the menu until I got 100%. Oh. That's rough. Yeah, the text lock from Lost Judgment is such a weird thing. I don't know why they took that away. Yeah, same Winston. Yo, hell yeah. Oh, the one. Okay. Thought you were talking about the battle one. Yeah, same, buddy. Love this theme. Remember to drink water, everybody. Thank you for the reminder. Those are some thick wires. Oh, judgment.
見つけたぜ。ここか。ここにいたか。いたぞ。見つけたぜ。ここにいたか。
Got him. Have you played Clair Obscure? I'm debating if I should Platinum Infinite Wealth or play that first. I did. Heavily recommend the game if you enjoy turn-based. An amazing soundtrack. It was a blast. One reason I'm always going to sing that game's praises, Expedition 33 that is, well, unlike a certain game, you got New Game Plus for free, okay, for starters. But the second thing is, I don't think this is spoilers, but if you beat the game and you do New Game Plus, all the party members you gain through the story, you have them from the beginning. And you don't have to use them if you don't want to. You can, like, literally pick who you want in your party. So, and that's always an option, by the way. It's not just on New Game Plus. Even if you're playing on your first playthrough, you can pick if you want one person on the team, 2 people, 3 people. On top of that, you have, like, difficulty modifiers. Like, there's some really specific stuff. Like, oh, do you want to multiply their HP by 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, 10 times? You know? One thing I wish the game had is manual saving, because I think it's just autosaves. And there was another feature they didn't have, which is like a replay option if you lose. But they added that. Now I just hope they add manual saves. Would be nice. Banger. But yeah, all that for the modest price of $50. $50! Can you believe that in this economy? No way, bro. No way. $50. Yeah, this theme is from 6. Damn, that must have really hurt. Oh no. I think every RPG from now on should implement Metaphor's rewind time feature. Saves a lot of time. I played Metaphor, but I didn't play long enough to see that feature, I don't think. But man, you have like a lot of quality of life features that are so cool. Like, so imagine a turn-based game where New Game Plus gives you all the party members, a rewind feature, very convenient replay options, like difficulty multipliers, and on top of that, you get a spanking $50 price tag. That would be the ultimate game, but when are we gonna get that? I don't know. Did you get the Chronos code? Not yet. I don't know if I will at this point, but if I don't, I'm just gonna buy the game. Hell yeah, Havoc. Oh, I see, Mage. That's cool. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded seeing Sonny as a boss here. Hell yeah, Maple. Oh, seeing the homeless camp at night reminded me of the info dump that happens later. I think it's one of the longer ones in the franchise. Okay, so interestingly enough, I guess the taxi shortcuts get saved on New Game Plus, but they don't in Infinite Wealth, right? That's so weird. I swear, every time, like, you see these weird inconsistencies, you know? I'm playing Final Fantasy V, and there's a spell that resets the fight. Ooh, okay. That's sick. They don't in Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza. That is so weird.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is that as annoying as it sounds, Havoc? Damn. God damn it. Did you buy MGS3 Delta? No. I probably won't. Oh, I see. If I'm not wrong, this is the fight where Ichiban is gonna have, like, his eyes pop out. I still can't believe one of the most random bosses in all of Yakuza 7 got this banger OST. Yeah, well... It's not too different from how Hayashi in Yakuza 2, OG, got, like, special treatment. Like, he's literally just like a textbook Yakuza lackey. Just a little more, like, special compared to the others because, you know, he has a name and, like, he talks and... But they gave him more HP than the final boss. And they gave him a unique track. And they gave him, like, a whole sequence with, like, dual pipes. Like, what? But it's cool, you know? Damn. Aura. What? Damn. I'm getting too comfortable. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have no armor on them. Did you see that? Oh wait. Yeah, he's supposed to interrupt you, but that was so abrupt with Adachi. What the hell? Before I forget. Hell yeah, have fun, Matt. Ed in Yakuza 6 is another one of those random dudes who is a really good boss. Yeah. He has such a good theme too. Yo, CD. What's your favorite boss in the entire series? I think I did something like a video on that. It might be the final boss of Judgment. Oh, Gita, yeah, bro. Tied between Judgment Final Boss and this game's final boss for me. Oh yeah. Solid picks. When you say final boss with this one, do you mean the... what's the word? Penultimate one? Or the actual final one? Both. Yeah, fair. You look like Odin with how your hair and beard is styled, Leon. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, there's this shithead again. I actually should have also went and switched the jobs around because, so, if you don't know, in Yakuza Like a Dragon or Yakuza 7, when you do New Game Plus, you basically lose the extra stats you get from the other jobs. So you have to reselect all the jobs to reacquire the, you know, the stats you get from those. So like the extra attack, extra HP, MP, all that stuff. Because right now I only have the base jobs. LJ final boss, hell yeah. Yeah, we're already without Namba. LJ boss team is like the fate of the world is about to... But in reality, it's just two middle-aged men fighting each other. Yeah. That's the average Yakuza or RGG endgame. This part used to always lag my OBS preview. I think because of the amount of people. I don't know. I think so, yeah. Or maybe the next chapter. Oh boy. Alright, actually, I will be back real quick.
Yo! わし抜きで何おもろいことやっとるんや。あほんだら。野郎。 いきなり鉄球振り回してくっかよ。
死んだと思った。
春日、あいつは近江の頭補佐だ。頭補佐？石尾田礼二って名前だ。見覚えねえか？いや、どうかな。あのランクの人間なら、カムロ町の幹部会にも必ずいるはずだぜ。つまり。 お前が撃たれた現場にも。ああ、なんや見覚えあるの、そこのもじゃもじゃ頭。はあ。思い出したわ。我、カムロ町で大工に撃たれとったやつやな。
Oh boy.
俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。
Yeah, this track has such a weird name, doesn't it? Oh, already? Okay. Did Ishioda actually die? Well, that's the implication, yeah, but, you know, things can always change. Yo, dragon. Can you actually beat him here? I forgot. I think he has to go back. Yeah. What was your favorite reason for someone not joining the party earlier? Mine was because he didn't join because he was being tortured by his former best friend. Wait, what? Damn. Yeah, I like this boss theme as well. I don't know, to be honest. Okay, maybe... I'm kind of conflicted on this one, but the fact that joon-gi joins you so late in Infinite Wealth, I like it and I don't like it at the same time. It sort of makes sense, but, you know, you kind of want to have him earlier, right? Because he joins, like, the chapter before the last. Oh yeah, yeah, here's Namba. Doing a little betrayal. Nice. God damn. Trails? Yeah, trails, bro. Damn, we're kind of flying through the game. Like, I know, you know, we're kind of over-leveled, but still. This is like, you know, or one of the games you would expect to take, like, a long time. Oh, here's the info dump. Good news. Dragon engine skipping. Yo, Winda, hell yeah. Yo, the boy. Man, I remember being so happy when I saw that on the first playthrough. I was like, please, please, just hand him over. And what do you know? They handed him over. Allow me to info that pause X up X combo. Boom. Wait for the Majima and Saejima fight? Nah. And of course he goes first. This move is weird. The more enemies you have, the less damage it does. Like the Kiwami gun one. Kinda makes sense, but also like... I don't know. Oh, there's the armpit guy. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Is it really surprising that this game seemed to make non-turn-based players try out other RPGs after this, and now they are liking turn-based? I mean, there's a first time for everything, right? There might be like a certain genre, or maybe not even a genre, certain games that you're kind of refusing to play for a while, for whatever reason. But then you either give them a shot, or you give a similar game a shot, and then you're like, you know what, maybe I was harsh in that game. And then you go back and play that game and you're like, wow, I actually like this. One personal example with me is Resident Evil 7. Leon with Metal Gear. We'll see, fellas, we'll see. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is literally the same floor, like ground floor layout as the restaurant in Little Asia in Yakuza 6. RGG Studio delivering. So Leon, play Persona 5 when? Soon. This was my introduction to the series and one of my favorite games of all time. Love it. Hell yes. Those are probably the same meat assets from that place too, actually. Taiga. I blinked and you're close to the end. Yeah, what can I say? Oh no, why did I do this one? Well, it works. Yeah, the all reliable. Getting PTSD from that one randomizer fight. Man, that was something. Oh boy. Did anyone replace joon-gi with Eri for this part? I don't know if I specifically did that. Especially after you know that guns are really good for the tiger. I thought there would be more Chris in Village. He's literally on the cover of the game. Yeah. Resident Evil 8 story is pretty weird the more you think about it. I mean, a lot of them are weird in one way or another, but like... 8's story is just like... should be happening. Just for the sake of it. Fuck it, let's make Chris look like he's evil, why not? Oh, and while we're at it, let's just make him, like, not explain anything at all to Ethan. Like, goddamn, bro. How difficult is it going back to this game after Infinite Wealth's combat? I guess not as difficult as you would think. Like, yeah, you know, having the extra quality of life and movement is really nice, but... yeah, it works. What's your opinion on Revelations 2? I liked it overall. I liked that, you know, it brought Claire back and also Barry. Because you barely see those in, like, the games. Well, relatively at least. Like, Claire was in RE2 and Code Veronica, and that's it, I think. And then, you know, Revelations 2 happened. Barry was never playable as a main character. So it was a really, like, refreshing cast to see. But at the same time, oddly enough, Revelations 2 felt more of a budget game than Revelations 1 to me. And also, being fair to Revelations 1, it was made for the 3DS, so that probably had limitations. Yeah, I'm gonna play RE9 on release. Are you into superhero games? No, not really. Oh yeah, one more thing about Revelations 2. I think I like the raid mode of Revelations 1 more than 2. I don't know why Revelations 2's raid mode reuses a crap ton of RE6 maps. Like, goddamn, bro. Use the goddamn maps of the game itself, you know? Which they do, but not as often as the RE6 maps. Playing Revelations on a small 3DS model gave me a brain damage. Oh no. Did you use like the 3D feature? That probably would make it worse. Yo, Shadow. Hell yeah, Maya. Yeah, it even reuses RE6 music, just like remixed. Having said that, the amount of characters you have in Rev 2, like in raid mode, is pretty good. Like the skill system as well, leveling everyone up, inheriting skills, it's nice. But I also feel like it's weirdly, like, grindier than Revelations 2. Sorry, Revelations 1. Even though Rev 1 is fairly grindy as well, because you're constantly going into, like, the ghost ship map to farm for weapons. And it's just an RNG fest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Revelations 1 side characters were interesting to say the least. You're talking about Raymond, I believe. That's the ginger guy. Yo, Carlos. How you doing? Oh yeah, Number rejoined. Forgot. Rev 2 has the better plot. I like both, but I might prefer Rev 1, even though it's super cheesy. But that cheesiness kind of reminds me of, like, budget movies in a good way. Did you guys notice that Numba's the only party member that never fights Mabuchi? Was that intentional? Yeah, maybe Mabuchi secretly is Namba's brother. That's why he never gets to fight him. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? At this point of time, it might be Resident Evil 4 Remake, just because I go back to it a lot. But I have a soft spot for a lot of games, like RE5. I played that game a lot. What else? I don't think there's a Resident Evil game that I hate. Maybe some that I find annoying, like RE0. Like, I'm way less likely to go back and play that game. Oh yes, thank you, Outbreak. Man, how could I forget about those? I love the Outbreak game so much. This is on hard. Yeah, RE0 blind is probably very rough. But fellas, who's hopping on with me? Resident Evil Survival Unit later this year. Let's fucking go. Wait, scratch that. There are Resident Evil games that I hate. Well, maybe hate is still a strong word, but like Umbrella Corps, Reavers. I forgot about the Umbrella Corps. I mean, can't blame you. How many Resident Evil games are there? A lot. A lot. There's even mobile games like, not now, I'm talking like 15 years ago maybe, give or take. Like, man, oof. And I don't know if they're like licensed slash official. I think they might have been. But man, it's like a whole world out there. You might be wondering why I'm doing this. It's to get my stats back. Oh, I guess I didn't max every job. Almost all of them, though. Is Umbrella Core really that bad? I haven't played it, but it looks okay. Well, consider this. It's basically a Call of Duty clone with like a Resident Evil theme slapped on top of it. But not just that. Umbrella Core was an anniversary release. To quote somebody else, if somebody gave you that on the anniversary, the amount of things you could do. Like, bruh, it's so insulting. Same thing with Reverse, by the way. Reverse was like an anniversary celebration. It's like, what? Who the fuck asked for this? It's literally, like, Reverse, specifically, is just like a bunch of asset rehashes. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the core of the game itself is, like, so empty. They experimented with so many types of online games, or several, but they refused to bring back Outbreak. Now, hopefully with RE9 on the horizon, they actually are hinting at, you know, that coming back. Reverse is actually closer to Fortnite. Resistance is closer to Dead by Daylight. With, like, you know, you have a mastermind and you have 4 people trying to, like, overcome the mastermind. But then Reverse is like Team Deathmatch, Battle Royale, emotes. I mean, I think Resistance also had emotes, but it was an asymmetrical game like Dead by Daylight. Surprise, they make another RE Online game, Revival. And it's another PvP game. They will just never learn. Nice, Victor. Haven't finished Outbreak, but it's really fun. Outbreak is also probably one of the hardest, like, Resident Evil games. I was gonna say Yakuza games. One of the hardest Resident Evil games, period. Assuming you're playing it blind. Did they announce that online mobile game? Oh, you're talking about Survival Unit. Yeah. This is so sad. Abachi being an Amba's brother would be so funny. Yeah. I only just realized I probably should use the shortcuts. Okay. Giga Swing. Bad Breaker. Oh, this is a solid one. Kind of weird how they axed the shortcuts in 8. What's up with that? Yeah. I don't know why they like to do that. Like, they introduce something pretty good, then it's just gone in the next game. We were talking about the Lost Judgment text log earlier. Same thing. Only showed up in that game. Never again. It might be because of Kiryu's style changes, yeah, but I think they could have made a workaround. Like, you have to press a button to bring up Kiryu's style change. It's the evil part of the dev team. They don't like reusing features. Damn, now imagine that. Yeah, the fight with a big ass knife. When reuse Gagotoku doesn't reuse useful features, yeah. Yeah, let's use this track a million times. And let's bring back the Obitarian a million times too. The audience is gonna love it! Where are we at in the story now? I think we're about to... You okay, number? We're about to wrap up with chapter 11. We're about to head into chapter 12. Can't find it in me to push through Trails second, even though I love the first one so much. Maybe it's burnout. I mean, the games are pretty long. Or I don't know, it could be something else. Either way, you know, it happens. If I told you about the amount of times I started a game and, you know, fairly enjoyed it, but then dropped it, oh, Nelly. Yeah, Liquid. What? Dude, that small elevation screwed me over. No way. Oh, he decided to go ahead and play Kai? Nice. I still have games sitting on my hard drive from last year waiting to be completed. Real as heck. Yo, now Yuki Ogura, thank you for the Hanya tier. Thank you. Appreciate the support. I'm honestly shocked how people speed through. Hey, yo, what's he cooking? Shocked at how people speed through Trails in like a few months. I know it took me 6 years because of release dates, but like going that fast seems bonkers. Yeah. It's Zhao from Lost Judgment. Ain't no way. Yo, Zora, thank you for the dragon tier. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stuff. Love how I joined just to see Zhao mad cooking in a walk. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I wonder how that would be like if you play Judgment, Lost Judgment, and then you play the Yakuza games. You're like, yo, it's that dude who was cooking food. He's playable in this? Why didn't he talk on Lost Judgment? Probably would have cost them money, which they could have avoided spending. Which honestly I'm okay with. Just seeing him like chilling in the background was nice. سويت اشتراك علشان لا يموت هذا. حبيبي. شكرا على الدعم. Technically, Nikobi is gonna go through that because he played Judgment and LJ before finishing Yakuza. Damn, okay. Oh boy. And we came a long way with technology that loading screens don't actually feel that long. Yep. Thank you, SSDs. Actually... Uh-oh. Yeah, it's time to work it, fix it. Oh, we can actually sprint, sick. Damn, he heard me from all the way there. Yeah, Oscar. Let's brute force this one. Yeah, I play Metal Gear. What do you guys think of this? Yo, Social, happy Friday to you too. It's funny that I originally didn't want to play Yakuza Like a Dragon because it's RPG, but I ended up starting to play it and I'm having a bit of fun. Hey, that's nice. That's wonderful. I think if you're like fairly like just enjoying this a little bit, you might love Infinite Wealth gameplay-wise because man, that game plays way better, leagues better. Any tips for Yakuza Like a Dragon? Chapter 8. So you're gonna hit. Actually, we're about to hit spoilers, so you might want to tune out. But you're gonna hit, I think, a wall around chapter 11 where they want you to get 3 million yen. When that happens, do the business minigame. If you have the DLC, that makes the whole process easier. I have a guide on the business minigame. In chapter 12, which is this chapter, they'll introduce you to something called, I think, the Sotenburi Battle Arena. If you can stomach it, it's not that bad in my opinion. It's like, the whole thing, if you go through it, it's like 2 to 3 hours. Do it. You get a lot of good equipment, like a decent weapon for Ichiban. Your party is gonna level up, and you probably will have an easier time with something that will happen after that introduction. So, that's my advice. Anyway, big spoilers coming, so be careful. You have been warned. Alright. Fellas, I will be back. Perfect chance for a break.
No?
くせ者出会い出会いちゅうとこか
おっとまずいとこ見られちまったようだ
よう来たの俺は退屈すぎて危うく死ぬとこやったんやおかげでやっと出番ちゅうわけや
やるぞ春日仲間を呼ばれる前にこいつらも片付けねえと 仲間を呼ぶか。それやったら安心せえ。俺らにはそないなみっともない真似はできん。
そいつはいいね。助かるよ。みんなあんたらみたいだといいんだけどな。
この貫禄幹部クラスか
なかなか人を見る目あるやないか。
おい一番、なんかこいつら普通と違うぞ。
分かってる。
さすがは近江連合の総本山って感じ。
ようやくその実感がありますね。よう、眼帯のノリの良さげなあんた。
なんや。
昔登場界に固めの狂犬ってのがいたんだけどよ。まさかあんたじゃねえよな。
さあどうなんかの。
もしあんたがそうだとしたら、それがなんで近江の本部にいるんだろうな。
聞きたいことがあるんやったら力ずくで聞いてみいや。
そないなこと言うて体なまっとるんとちゃうか、真島の兄弟。
アホ抜かせ兄弟。何年この日を楽しみにしてきたと思うとんねん。久しぶりの喧嘩。
Chat, is this what they call aura farming?
さっきから体がうずいてしゃあないわ。真島五郎解禁や。ほんま楽しみや。私の番ですね。俺の番だな。とっておきだ。やるぞ。かかってきなさい。
Yeah, it's the pirate guy. Didn't know he showed up in Yakuza like a dragon. What's he doing here? You grinded the management minigame for a week? God damn, that's a long time. Yo, Phantom, happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Uh-oh. Big boy. Nice, Elaine. Let's drop some water on Saejima. What are they trying to say? He doesn't like showering? Stinky? Speaking of stinky. The only game over I got was with joon-gi. On my first playthrough, that was also my first game over. Uh-oh. Okay, I hope this doesn't kill me. I don't think it will, but still. The pirate QTE! No way! Okay, let's heal just in case. Damn! What a fight.
思ったより楽しませてくれるやないか。こっちも楽しませてもらってるよ。
I raged so hard at this fight that I stopped playing Yakuza 7 for a few years.
ただのネズミとはちゃうな。
Yeah, understandable.
もうお互い遠慮はいらんちゅうわけや。
今まで何か遠慮してくれてたっての？
I had to rush this game in a month because I was playing on Game Pass, and let me tell you, this fight and the 3 million yen pissed me off a lot. Yeah. That's enough. Nice. Hendo! Bastard. Oh, bodyguard moment. Fuck you guys! You're the worst! Thoughts on boss fights between 7 and 8, which do you prefer more? That's enough. Skips cutscene. What? You said that was enough. True? True?
伝説の幹部は一味ちげえな。
感心してる場合かよ。こいつらが全員近江の幹部か。
I might prefer the ones in 8.
そんな嬉しそうな声励んだって。
Actually don't. Like, both have such great boss fights. I never really thought about which one I like more. Saejima predicted this would happen. That's why his family never got a member. True. Eight overall. I think both games have a solid lineup of bosses. Like, Mabuchi, as much of a nobody as he is, he has an amazing theme. Ishioda, very solid theme. And, you know, I like his design, his writing. Sawashiro is great in this game. Tendo is great. You know, the legends, Kiryu, Saejima, Majima. There's a lot of good fights. And then in 8, you have, you know, of course, Yamai. You have Wongto, again, as much as he's wasted. Wongto, Dwight, Bryce. A lot of good fights. Yeah, my bad, not Kiryu. The other one. Guys, Jody is in the background somewhere right now. Kicking ass. We just don't see him. Yeah, Tsuruna is also here. Just don't look too much. And now you stop at this part and finish Gaiden and then continue 7. Yikes. I can't tell if that would be one hell of a cliffhanger or like just a buzzkill in general, or both, or I don't know. I prefer the remix of this song in Gaiden. I think that's the general consensus. Like, a lot of people enjoy that remix. Ooh, what a mess. I like that the color scheme in Gaiden is different. Or maybe not the color scheme, but like the shading and the lighting. Kind of drives home that it's a different perspective. Oh no, watch out! What I say?
Get out of here! Fuck you! Piss off!
あんたが見つけたのか、あの人。
あの人何を言うとるんや。そいつは臨時雇いのただの用心棒や。名前も知らんで。こっちは任せろ。お前ら前だけ見てりゃいい。後ろは俺が死んでも守る。誰だか死ねんが美味しいとこ持っていけやがる。よっしゃ、おかわりといこうか。まだまだ食い足りねえぞこら。沈めてやる。頼んだ。私の番です。せーや。いつでどうだ。俺の番だな。やってやるぞ。とっておきだ。かかってきなさい。俺の番ね。なめんな。なめんなよ。さて。
Yo, Samaya, thank you for the super chat, buddy. You're getting me in the mood for Yakuza 8. Hey, why not? When was the last time you played it? At release? Boat! Boat! Yakuza 6. Coin locker baby hard. What? I hate that this rendition of Receive is still unreleased. Yeah. Isn't, like, all of the You Want Me To soundtrack also unreleased? Ooh. Can't keep that for YouTube. It is the only unreleased one. God damn. Leon, what do you want from Stranger Than Heaven? Would you be disappointed if it's another Judgment? If it's a Judgment with another coat of paint? I don't think it will be. I mean, it looks different enough. To be honest, I don't know what I want. I just want to see them cook, and then I'll, you know, see if the dish is delicious or not. The chat summary discussing characters like John Yakuza and Joryu. Bruh. Two of the most popular characters in the series. Would you believe me if I said I never used the fast travel in this game? Yes. Somebody earlier mentioned that they only realized there's fast travel when they got the 100%. That's rough. I haven't looked too deep into it, but does Stranger Than Heaven have ties to the series? Bruh. Nobody knows yet. But it could have. We'll have to wait and see. It's partly set in Sotenbori, right? I think so. Both time frames in the Stranger Than Heaven take place around or during the two world wars. That might be interesting. I've seen a lot of, well, maybe not too much, but like I've seen quite a bit of requests from fans wanting RGG games or Yakuza games that take place around the World War or any of the world wars. So maybe we're gonna get that with the STH. Changing party mid-combat. Isn't that a thing in Infinite Wealth? I thought it was. Or are we talking about something else? I like walking around, exploring, and doing shit rather than fast traveling, but that was too long and painful in Hawaii. I feel like It might be obvious, but I mean, same thing for me. If it's my first playthrough, I am gonna walk around and explore. I think I was really into it in Infinite Wealth as well, because there's a lot of stuff to find when you roam. But yeah, like, if I'm gonna replay a game, I am gonna use fast travel. Yeah, liquid. Oh, I see, Victor. Ooh, I forgot that this is now. Now look at this guy. Making it look easy. We did, Brad. Is Hawaii gonna get one more game or nah? I can see it getting one more game. Number 1 aura farmer. Uh-oh. Goddamn. The man who soft locked your randomized run? Man, I can't even remember that. Did we like have to restart? They spent years building Hawaii, 5 more games at minimum. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Do you think Stranger Than Heaven is going to push Lad 9 back a bit? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I don't know how they do it, but RGG Studio, you know, what? Bro! You lost your weapons for a second. Yeah, I don't know how RGG Studio do it, but even though they reuse assets a lot and pump out games, I think they're gonna be on schedule. Lad 9 will be another Ichiban game? Well, we don't know, but I mean, the guy has 2 games, so I would assume so. Favorite party member and least favorite party member Infinite 12. Oof. The problem is, there's no party member I dislike. But some of the ones I use the least, I guess, would be Adachi and Namba. And again, it's not that I don't like them, it's just there's so many cool ones. Favorite... Kiryu has a lot of really cool gimmicks, but... Kiryu's cool. Sonhee was a welcome addition. And then you have Chitose as well, who plays really well. Tomizawa's a jack of all trades when it comes to magic. Like, he does everything. Except physical... Well, he does physical attacks as well, but not as effectively. Yeah, Adachi has a rest. That is true. Tomizawa is a bit of a glass cannon, but yeah, he's amazing at elemental magic. I think I had him in my final party. Isn't Adachi required for most of Infinite 12? I don't think they ever force you on, like, to use him. Like, if you have other party members, you can swap him out, I think. The AoE electric move carried for the mid-game, yeah. Whoa! Dude, come back here. The car finally thought to stop. Thank God. It's him! Major... That appearance would have been the perfect chance to bring back his blue jacket. Yeah, Abil, exactly. Uh-oh. It's time to spam water. Oh, we don't have water as him. Sure, why not? Yeah, I saw a lot of people that were kind of hoping this would be a fight in Gaiden. Would have been like a nice inclusion. Do you think we'll get anything else for the 20th anniversary? Well, I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, for the 10th anniversary we got Kiwami 1. So would kind of make sense if we got Kiwami 3 now. And by the way, if that sounds off to you, if you boot up Yakuza 0... Yeah, so, to explain it, if you boot up Yakuza 0, I'm not sure if this is also in the English version, but if you boot up the Japanese version of Yakuza 0, at the beginning it says a 10th... What was it called again? A 10th anniversary project begins. When you boot up Kiwami, it just says a 10th anniversary project or something like that. Was that in the English release? I can't remember. Ouch. It was, okay. Oh boy, Tiger Drop City. Should have put Zhao for this fight. Oh hell no, bro. That poor guy always gets the short end of the stick. It's always him. Nobody else. Is bro weak to ice because of that one scene in 5 where he fainted in the snow? It could be. Nice. Who the hell are you? Why is Psycho tired? I'll tell you. She was constantly throwing bentos towards everybody for heals. You ask me, that would get tiring eventually. Eat up! Quick! Heal! Boom. Oh, Ichiban. Big man with big imagination. Mm. I should probably get a refill, but yeah. Damn. Wait, joon-gi still has the electric move, right? I forgot. This guy's weak to electric. Does he? Oh no, he has the stun move. Oh, that works. I might actually start equipping the higher weapons soon. Ow. Nice. All right. Oh, Ichiban already has the, because it's the default one, I guess. Oh wait, what? Oh. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I'll take it. Remember, guys, Kane Man? Yeah, good memories. He was right here. Nice. Enter Mirror Face. I think there's an instant kill here, so I'm gonna do Peerless. I should probably debuff them as well. Number's great for that. Oh no. Fuck! I should have waited a bit. Oh, oh no. You know what? Just in case I'm gonna heal, Number. Oh, I forgot to debuff them. Do the Adachi special on Adachi? Sure, why not? Nice, we got him before the insta-kill. Was this guy weak to anything? I forget. I think fire? Was it? Not sure. Or that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, he's good, he's good. Nice. If mirror face, why there's no mirror on his face? Is he stupid? Oh shit. I guess he is. You know what? God damn. Best way to grind to the max level in this game. So, at the end game in Kamurocho, the sewers near the Rise Up place, I believe. Go there, find the vagabonds, the homeless-looking dudes. They give you the most XP. Somebody probably has a guide on it, but yeah, that's what I did. And if you're grinding jobs specifically as well, you know, bring over any job XP modifiers. Nice. Yeah, so once you beat... Yeah, once you beat the vagabonds in there, you have to leave and basically repeat to get them to respawn. Yo, Botch, hope you're doing well too. Damn, fellas. We're here. To the pinnacle. From rock bottom to the pinnacle. No problem. It was taking a minute. Kamurocho, home. Yeah, the undergrounds, like, if you're looking to get into level 99 in this game, it absolutely is monotonous. Man, this was a short stream. Gaiden after this? Nah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. You know, I think Gaiden took me longer than this game. I don't know how. Like, I looked back on a replay of Gaiden. Gaiden took me a while. I think it's because of all the stuff they force upon you, and the fact that there's no New Game Plus. So, unless I use that mod that I think Jarino made, I might not play Gaiden. I wonder which one would take less. Like, the first Gaiden or the second one? Well, the second one has a New Game Plus, but like still, there's so much filler, dude. Yeah, no New Game Plus for Gaiden. But Pirate Yakuza has it. Judgment is probably more plausible. I might do that. Maybe. Gaiden, but you must watch all the Hostess videos? Bruh. So damn, wait, this is already it? I don't know why, but I expected to do more like chores around or some shit, but yeah, I guess this is it. It's time, fellas. Gaiden no upgrades. I'm not doing that. I don't know if that would be fun. Alright, fellas. I am going to be back.
Okay. Thank you, Nick.
Alright. Let's do this. Here we are again at the Millennium Tower. Out of curiosity, okay, I want to hear your guys' opinions. For those who played Final Fantasy VII Remake, what did you think of it? You know, the first part and the second part. Well, actually, yeah. Tell me what you think of the first part specifically, and then also the second part. I'm just kind of curious. Since we brought up Final Fantasy. Part 1 I really like, part 2 I think is a bit too long. I see. You know what this theme reminds me of? The Shinra HQ theme. Like when you're in the lobby. To be honest, I think that's my favorite Final Fantasy VII Remake track. Like, it's such a vibe. I love it. Anybody else? Haven't played Rebirth yet, but I really liked Remake. Okay. Loved Remake. Amazing use of anthology writing, but Rebirth, absolutely loved it. It's like if FF got Trails Legacy writing. Remake is awesome, but I didn't finish Rebirth. I see. Yo, Isaac. Hope you had a good sleep, buddy. Like both, but part 2 has too many minigames for my taste. Fair enough. Rebirth is the character writing style, gameplay enhancement I loved from 8. Dialed up everything to 100. Right. Don't like that best character citizen playable in Rebirth, but never played it. I guess they want to save some stuff for the third part, right? I can kind of get it, but yeah, I also get where you're coming from. Oh no, that's gonna miss. Yes. Aerith with the steel chair. Damn, even with a block, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Remake is epic. I enjoyed part 2 combat and gameplay more. Part 1 set pieces make up for it. I think part 1 was better overall despite 2 being a massive epic as well. Yeah, that's fair. Barrett and Kate interacted literally only 2 times in disc 1, and the one is completely optional. Then in Rebirth, they interacted all the time. Wow. Yo, Scout? Yes, we are. Oh shit, I need to heal, I just realized. Okay, thank god that's all that was. Remake integrate. Did they confirm like an integrate for wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about Rebirth integrate. Are they gonna even do that? I don't know. I'm Not really caught up on all that. Oh, for the Switch too, gotcha. How about you, Leon? Gonna finish FF16? I don't think so. I'm probably more likely to finish FF7, like the whole remake trilogy, than FF16. I don't know, maybe one day, sometime down the line, I'll play 16. How far are you in FF16? I played like 6 hours on stream. That's it. I'd watch you stream FF7 Remake. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that because... like, the first part might be like, not too bad. But Rebirth, oh boy. I feel like that's not super good for viewer retention. I'd watch you stream Daybreak too. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why either, but FF16 didn't really hold me for long. But again, maybe like I was too harsh, or I just didn't give it enough of a chance. We'll see. Rebirth will release on Xbox and Switch 2 next year. Nice. Okay, no fire. Why is there a black guy in the Tokyo Omi Alliance? Hey, the Majima family had Gary Buster Holmes in their employ once upon a time. Maybe they just thought, yo, this guy's a Chad Sigma. Let's hire him. The Tokyo Omi Alliance is woke. Yeah, that must be it. Yes, that's the only explanation. I said I wasn't gonna use fire. Here I am. Come on. Damn, nice, Ichiban. Gary better be back for Lad 9. Wouldn't mind that. Though not gonna lie, his inclusion in 8, I did not know how to feel about. I thought he was okay in 7. He did not overstay his welcome, but in 8, I don't know, man. That was such a weird scene. Oh yeah, this guy has a one-hit kill, I think. When does he appear in 8? I'll tell you. Wait, I hear a lot of people don't like 7's combat after playing 8. Do you still think it feels fine? I think it's still fine. It's just 8 improved upon it a lot. Yeah, so if you romance Chitose Buster Holmes, you know, there's that whole thing with her basically forcing you into it. And then because, you know, Ichiban doesn't want to, I think, or because Ichiban makes her cry or something because he says no, Gary just like barges in and like, I don't fucking know. It's something weird like that. Like, what the hell did I just see, bro? Yes, I'm pretty sure you can romance Chitose Buster Holmes. It's the same deal as 7, like when you can romance like the 5 ladies in Yokohama. Same shtick, basically. Uh-oh. Nice. That's why he's the GOAT. Just noticed it's getting pretty dark here. I agree, Bianca. I think I could have avoided that. Whoa, where the hell are you? Okay, never mind, he teleported. Oh, okay. Leave while liquid. When is the true final Millennium Tower? I don't know, but probably not today. I kind of wish that was a little different. It's mostly the same, except for like a couple of mini bosses or bosses on the way. And then, of course, the final boss is different. Yeah, so what now? Yeah, so once you're done with the game, there's like a post-game dungeon called True Millennium Tower, or yeah, something like that. True and the real True Millennium Tower. True Final Millennium Tower. Ultimate True Final Millennium Tower. The finalist, ultimatist, true fillet... Chicken fillet tower. Yeah, let's go with that. True and Fur Millennium Tower. Let's go with that, yeah. I like that name. How did 7 combat feel after Infinite Wealth? Don't think I can come back to it. I don't think it's as bad as, like, you'd think. I mean, like, yeah, fair enough. Infinite Wealth plays way better, but there's still a game here. Final true million... Blah, I got lost in that. Final true Millennium Tower. Yakuza 5 speedrun. Yeah, that's one way to put it. 7 is just a simpler game. Oh, we just hit 4 hours. We probably could have... I think we could do, like, below 4 hours overall, if we, like, really try hard. Yeah, Callister. The bar from Yakuza 6. Yep. Yeah, blue. Would you rather max rank a single sword with the proper seals in Ishin Remake, or max rank all party members in 7? Well, the latter, because I already did that, kind of. Here we are. Fuck Nintendo. Right there. Look at him. Smug asshole. Let's see, water? Sure. Blue dragon, it's the blue dragon. Of course. You know we're gonna do this. He's already charging up. Okay, we weaken him as well. Okay, he doesn't resist fire damage. That's good. Damn, he's already going in on Ichiban. Does anybody else have an ad pop below the video that covers the live chat? I don't know if I saw that kind of ad yet. Anybody? No. Maybe they're like slowly rolling it out. Oh, on mobile. Just got it. I see. I see. Got it like 3 times already. Damn. Only on mobile. Okay. Damn, they didn't have to do mobile like that. Oh. Me hyping every Devil Leon 7 video on mobile. Wait, did they actually launch that feature yet? I don't think I've seen it. But thank you. So for those of you who haven't heard, there's a feature they added. Where you can hype a channel's videos. Like, I guess it's a button like liking. And if you do that, that basically helps push the videos onto the algorithm. How do I hype? I don't know. Like, I don't think I've seen it yet. Wait, the heart button? No, I don't think that's it. That's the one on the chat, right? That's just the chat interaction. Hype is there for me. Okay, maybe it's slowly like being rolled out, I guess. Mobile. Okay, I will heal number. No, maybe you're right. Are you also using mobile, Purple? You click where the comments are on mobile and you swipe that until it tells you to hype. Okay. You hype on non-streams by sliding the comment section over on mobile. Oh, okay. I might check that later. I've had the hype feature for months, but I never saw it available on your videos. Okay, maybe... Okay, wait. People are saying that it's available right now. I was gonna say maybe I had to enable it, but I assume... Maybe it's just that they were rolling it out. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just a guy, okay? I'll check after this. Uh-oh. Adachi, dodge! Ooh! Oh, he ate that.
まだ終わる
Still isn't there for me on the channel. Weird. That is pretty weird. Remember Psycho tanking it? I think so, yeah. Was that during a randomizer? I'm not sure. Just tried on one of your videos, the Summit one. It doesn't seem to allow you to swipe. Then I tried another YouTube video and it did. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. Oh, it was during the story review stream. Okay. Wow. Man, you guys have great memories. Yeah, Rahmat. I swear to God, sometimes when I visit YouTube, like on another browser or some shit, I get a different like video layout kind of UI. But then when I try it on my usual browser, it's back to like whatever it was. It's weird. I forgot about the summons. I should have used one. Very nice. We should probably focus on Aoki. Well, I think he's gonna summon more either way, right? So maybe it doesn't matter. Just recently, I lost the ability to scroll down to comments when I'm watching a video on full screen. I really wonder who makes these decisions. Yeah. Do you think they sit in their headquarters like, yo, this random guy from like Spain, let's mess with him a little bit. Take away that feature from him. I forgot to use the summon again. Yeah, Ricky. Okay, there we go. Massive fire, massive. It's massive. Massive blink. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go. Yo, Max. You're all the best friends I've ever had. Thanks, guys. Very wholesome. Damn. Okay. RGG composers really make a peak final boss and just name it Ism. Don't press it. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, fellas, how about we sit here all day? We do nothing. We just watch this all day long. That's gonna be the stream from here on. 4 hours, 4 more hours. Damn. The screen is just shaking infinitely. Okay, come on. We can't keep him waiting, right? We gotta press this. Man, that's one hell of a punch. If he charged it for that long. Must be enough to take out like a goddamn elephant. Well, GG's, fellas. That's a wrap. Now, this ending is pretty damn long, so I don't think we're gonna watch all of it. Or, honestly, I don't know if we're gonna watch, like, the bulk of it, but... GG's, GG's. Should we watch the part where we hate Kume, though? Man, this took less than Yakuza 4, I think? And... what about 3? Hold on, let me check my phone. Took less than Yakuza 6? Less than that, well, kind of less than Dead Souls, or about the same time. Less than 4. Less than 3. But, you know, we yapped. So that also added to it. So, yeah, like, kind of the same. K2 took less than this. Oh yeah. Why would Kume do that, especially in front of someone? I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't as stable as he seemed. Yes, we played 5. It's the 8-hour stream. Yakuza 5 streams always stand out. They're like the longest. Especially if I'm doing like 1 game per stream. Mm-hmm. 8 hours, yeah. Well, I skipped everything I could, so... Otherwise, we would never finish that game in 1 stream. Unless, like... I say fuck it to my health. It was a new game plus as well. Play 5 again, bro. No. No. There's a lot I could say, but I'm just gonna say no now.
夢のって女覚えてるか？
夢の？
俺とお前の人生が大きく動いた18年前のあの日。
Yeah, I think overall, I've seen people prefer this game story to 8's. Like this one might trip here and there, but you know, it's solid overall.
奴の警視総監就任パーティーに呼ばれてな。そこで知った。
Every stream should be Yakuza 5 stream, so every stream is 8 hours long.
そんな俺にあの女。
Nah, guys, I'm getting old. I can't do 8-hour streams anymore.
あなたには持って生まれた知性と品性を感じます。だとさ。
Whatever happened to Yume? What, Yakuza 5?
裏で俺のことを下品だの怖いだの見下してたあいつがそんなこと言うなんてよ。どうだ傑作だろ。
Kiwami 3 24-hour stream. That sounds ideal on paper, but nah, that's gonna mess you up. I still can't believe I streamed, what was it, Silent Hill 2 Remake? I think I went for like 18 hours? If I'm not mistaken, I think it was, yeah. But that was an exception because I genuinely felt like I could continue. No issues. Yeah, I'll play Lost Paradise. Oof. I actually kind of want to. I think we might be able to, but we'll see.
荒川の親父と沢城の頭だけ
Yo, potato.
ずっと本当のあんたのことだけ見てたんですよ。俺もそうです。無所出て最初に青木亮って人間を見たとき、それが荒川雅人だってすぐ分かりました。
Play Yakuza online or else.
大事な人なんですから。
This dude. Lost Paradise from scratch? No. Never. Never. Ever.
あんたがどんなに悪いことしても、なんで最後まで荒川のおやつさんも沢城の頭も俺も放っておけないのか。そりゃな。
I was expecting you to doze off in the Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Cap. Big cap. Why the fuck did I have to join during this scene? Don't worry, guys. I'm here to yap to take away some of the tension.
Ichi.
あんた嫌がるかもしれねえけどよ。やっぱり若と俺は兄弟なんすよ。だから若には死なないでほしいんですよ。俺お願いです。お願いですから分かってください。お願いです。
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Here. Mm-hmm.
もしもし、知事、今どちらですか？
心配かけて悪かった。私は 今から自首する。後の整理は。いや、もういい。好きにしてくれ。
Oh no, it's coming, guys. 1, 2. Bro, the gal on the credits after this to go, game over. It's so morbid. Yo, so Maya, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Today? No, not today.
漂白された真っ白なものだと信じてたのに。でも、まだ
Look at that shit fucking eating face.
本当の正義は勝つんです。
Bro, the grandma just like recording. Never gets old. Did no one else see the bloody knife? Bro, they got somebody dying. We gotta capture that on phone. You know? Who cares about the person carrying the knife? Still crazy that he says all that canonically and is immediately arrested. Yeah. Yeah. Screw you too, game. Game over. Get it, guys, because he just died. What a game. What a game. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long I would take, but right before the stream I checked, and apparently my last playthrough was like 4 hours and a half. Yo, Mbika. Welcome. Yeah, can you guys believe it? This game takes less than Yakuza 5? Insane, right? Not even less. Half as less, maybe. Like, bro. Now I wonder how much Infinite Wealth would take if I were to speed through that. Did I do like a Infinite Wealth, like from start to finish? Just like speeding through it? I don't know if I did. He's got the Joryu cut. I did.
そうよ。荒川との親子関係、きっちり DNA で鑑定してもらえよ。十中八九間違いねえんだろ。尊敬するおやつさんこそ俺の唯一の父親。
Streaming the Amazon Prime show next. Oh, if only I could. I think Twitch has something that facilitates streaming some shows with their. Are they still affiliated with Amazon? I don't know. But I think you could do that on Twitch, not here though. I think you might need to be like a partner though, which I'm not. I'm an affiliate, not a partner.
お前らしいな。
Yeah, the Prime benefits.
もう始まるよ。
Does anyone use their Prime to like sub to channels there?
よし、行くぞ。
Right, well, that was Yakuza Like a Dragon, fellas. GG's. We actually beat this game in not too long of a time. Like, pretty much 4 hours. We've been watching a bunch of cutscenes as well. But yeah, tomorrow... I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We could go back to 0, or we could go to Infinite Wealth. World record. Yeah, I wish. Ishin, oof. Did I ever replay Ishin on stream? I don't know how long that would take. But I'll consider that. Hold the vote. No, we can't do it by vote. If we hold the vote, I know the top vote is going to be Yakuza 5, so we're not going to play that game. Just because you guys love to troll. Tomorrow we feed pigeons in the local park. Hell yeah, why not? Time to go outside for a change. If you do 0, is it going to be director's cut? No, I do not have Switch 2. But yeah, I'm thinking either 0... Again, Gaiden I'm really not sure about because it seems like a hassle. Infinite Wealth. Yeah, I'm thinking of 0, Infinite Wealth, Lost Paradise, maybe Ishin Kiwami. Maybe. We'll see, I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Judgment games. Yeah, maybe those two. Gaiden is so short, it is. But you'd be surprised at how long the filler drags with no New Game Plus. You have to literally stop and grind for like bits of the story. They're like, oh, get to silver rank, then oh, get to gold rank. Yeah. If you're like a proper professional speedrunner, Gaiden is like super short. I think it's like less than 2 hours or 2 hours. But if you're playing as just somebody that's casual like me, well, you know, casual in like, I'm just going through the game as fast as I can. Yeah, last time I replayed the game, it took me like 7 hours. 7 goddamn hours. So I'm gonna have to think about that. I could try to use the New Game Plus mod. I'll see how that's like. If it carries over the money, that's huge. But won't we still have to like grind the ranks for the Coliseum or some shit? I don't know. Judgment 1 is cool, definitely, but man, the tailing segments drag it. But I am still considering that more than some of the other games. New Game Plus carries over all your stats and money, but not your rank. Right, what about the items? Do you know if it carries over the items? I assume not. Kenzan's work in progress English patch comes out. Would you try it? Sure, why not? The problem with Kenzan is not just... Yeah, like, yeah, sure, I skip a lot. But I might have to look up some stuff for the parts where it's unmarked. I think it's mostly straightforward, though. I don't remember. There's usually like 1 or 2 parts that you're given no marker. But yeah, I don't know about Kenzan. Maybe I'll look into a Gaiden speedrun someday, who knows. But yeah, for the time being, fellas, wait, have you done a worst Yakuza padding tier list? We could. I mean, that could double as like a replayability tier list. But yeah. All right, this was a fun 4 hours, fellas. We went through Yakuza 7, and tomorrow we'll see what I decide. But I'll, you know, we'll come to something. Have you seen the cast for the Street Fighter movie? I think we talked about it not too long ago. Somebody mentioned a role or two. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see. Anyway, you guys, y'all take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, if I don't play hooky. Anyway, bye-bye, fellas. Bye-bye. Take care.